I think you on 30 minutes. I'm taking Microsoft here. Microsoft is already up 25% here. $35. I'm gonna trim a little bit. You can scale out of your Microsoft if you want. $50 on Microsoft contract right now. I think Microsoft and Oracle should run together today. Let's see what it's our SPY is actually doing here. Looks like it's curling a little bit. Same thing with IWM. I want to see what it do next. Almost 100% on the Microsoft play here. Victory. Almost 100% here on the Microsoft calls. First bagger of the day. Coming right up. Just need one more candle here. Probably got a bad fill or late entry to not have 100% on this gray. This all the way going up. I take 80%. I don't mind. I like it. Here. I cut majority of my cons on 80% here. I don't know if you want to take puts here and hope for a reversal on SPY. Might be a little risky, might work out for you. Q here, 15, 30, 30-minute closing gap, probably even 1 hour. Still got a little more to go, and that's just what is stopping, I think, IWNS SPY here from going off. For SPY here, 30-minute looks like it's ready for reversal here. The price action looks like it can bounce up higher. That's why I'm still thinking. You can be on a runners now. I am leaving a runner here on a Microsoft. I want to see what it does. And look at the nice bounce up here. SPY in the middle, so probably 680 or blast off. Probably 680 level will be, it's almost there for 680 level. Tesla is dumping. Hopefully it gets some support here. Tesla Fridays are very famous. Looks like it can turn around there. Looking for potential puts on a spy. I don't mind doing a attempt here. Very risky. Got a 95% here on Microsoft there. Order fill. $678 puts for around 100. Still watching. I don't know why it's consolidating there. I mean, look at it seems to be breaking above. I'm not really convinced on taking a put attempt here, if anything. Need a price indication for me on this. Looks to be ready for puts here, but that's probably what everyone wants. And I'm going to be extra cautious. It's okay if I don't get it. It looks like a leg up. Honestly, we have. Look at this data coming in. And then we have a speech today. Yeah, I like core view a lot. I've been adding it on a daily oversold. It's up nicely, so I'm green on those. Should be in a calls right now. Candles are very slow. Is it the trading view? Is it my computer system that is slow? I don't know, but the candles look very slow. 680. Anyone jumped into those orb calls? Must have got that green candle there. Looking good. Looking for some reversal here. All the time frames are telling me it's ready. I just want to see if it decides to do another leg up there all the way. Congrats if you were in the calls here. There was a level marked that you could have used to play off. Price tries to retrace back to the level marked here and then it just went right up. Guys might be getting impatient here a little bit. We're still watching. Let's see what it does. Nothing wrong with waiting. If this doesn't reverse here, I think 1030 would be max. I'll wait for that. XPX super expensive. At least, oh well, I think they were. Yeah, I mean, look at put 6825. That is like 5,400, 6,000. There's a very little gap on a 1 hour on IWM here. I think it will hit back to 252 here easily. Look at this level here, 252 around. And we want to see what it's doing. Till then, we are just watching. Should be green on those op calls there. Let's see if we get a proper 50 tab here, which is most likely now. Here comes the 50 tab for scale out. But some of you are smart to sit out of this choppy price action. If you hesitate to take the entry and you miss the precise one, it's probably smart to see how much you can expect from that play. If you're just looking for a 50 tab, then why chase it, right? Just let it go. I mean, what has price done so far? A leg up, solid leg up there. Let's see. Am I looking at the wrong thing? Okay, because I was wondering what was going on with Nike. Um, Damn. At least it's some recovery here. Hmm. Maybe I should have done some type of. No, it's okay. The bull market was grand for it. Decision point here. No need to create a box. You can see it very clearly. We have a nice orb here. Want to bounce off probably. Only 35% here. I I think I'm gonna hold my runner here. Okay, why did it die? Still looking okayish on puts. I don't know if it will really go back all the way down there. So looking okayish on the puts. I just scaled out a little more. We don't know if it will go all the way back down to 200. So still, let's see. If you sit this one out, you just miss like 35, 40% gains. It was a put attempt. I'm at the 100% on Microsoft, 487.5 here. Probably going to consolidate. Um, Unless you probably chase the puts here, you shouldn't have chased that puts here. I mean, our entry is here on the top. They're still here, so runners are just fluctuating, but I'm not stopped out of it. Probably 680 again, guys. I'm jumping into calls here off the orb. Yeah, it should have been in a calls for that candle. Um, it's a clear bounce here. That's a 30% candle right there. I mean, this is expected. The weird candles are expected, guys. If you don't have precise entries, you should just sit out of the play and wait for the next entry. I hope it bounces up here now, since it's still in the chop zone, so I don't feel confident on taking a big size here. I'm setting into these calls, probably looking at taking more on Microsoft if it's not too late. Let's see a nice bounce up here. Another leg of potential would be very nice. It's still trying to fight that 680 touch. Once we bounce off that, then we can fly on the calls. Maybe we should take that, scale out some here, trim some position here. Microsoft entry, I jump back into a little more. This is a risky ad here on Microsoft, guys. You can take it at your own risk. I'm just showing what I'm doing here. I hope it bounces up here. But IWM is saying something else. How disappointing. Keep trying that 50, 50, 50, 50. Look at that. Oh my god. Just losing it. You're right, guys. It's choppy. I don't know if you want to go big position here. Probably just small position and hold type of situation on the day until we get some insane candles. So now this is not unusual on today. I'll tell you what I'm looking for. I'm actually looking for this early candle. Let me move it away. You see that early candle going up? What happens when 21 minute of all the way up here? 682. And then on here 68, 46, 45. 51 or so, maybe. Even possible if it doesn't double top here and go down. That's what we are looking at. So we are looking at some big targets. So it's worth holding those calls. Still testing on a day. It's not like it has done some range plays bouncing around. It's just done a one leg up and it's doing a double top right now, potentially. So we're still trying to figure out what it's doing for now. Anyone who has been listening to me on a daily oversold stocks and buying them in your stock account, even your prop accounts, you would be massively up by now. So I hope you are paying attention to some swings and stocks I'm mentioning. If you don't understand the swings, then you need to do some study, probably take a mentorship, learn for up charting on bigger time frames. Looks like a double bar, double top here. If this red candle follows, loses that 21 support here, honestly. Trying to be very cautious here. Hopefully it gives us a couple more green candles and then we can see what it's doing. Yeah, there's a lot going on. There's some space contracts and things like that. There's a news when people are saying there's a technical issues with that's where the data is wrong and a lot of things today that can go against you. Needed to bounce off this orb here. Uh, There is a clear double top on a spy here. It looks like a double top, but then I am always suspicious of it, especially today. Like, I don't know if that is a double top. It can be less like that is just another choppy candle for the day. So it's possible it bounce up here or it can bleed out. So I just want to see what it's doing. And we have 5 minute put signal. Yikes. The calls are long gone. This is a weird tight range that is forming here. I think we should avoid it to play. Wait for it to do its full thing, leg up, leg down, whatever it wants to do, and maybe react to that and take a nicer play. Clearly bleeding. Do we want to sit this out? We should. Nothing wrong with it. We should sit out. I'm looking for it to bounce here. Looking for some strong bounce soon. Candles look terrible, honestly speaking. I don't even know why they are so look like that. Look at this. I know this is expected today, crazy price action, but this candle that will put you down like 40% right away. Same with this candle. What the hell is that candle? You get candle like this, doji, 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 and then you get that. Just liquidity grabbing. I think that double top would have played out. Maybe I should stop for breakout and go back to my range plays like other newbie traders. I don't know. Look at that. Mean 3 5. Look at this. Actually, it's Holding some calls here. I want to see if it's respecting one channel here. There's this channel here. I want to see if it's respecting that one. Probably like this. Or it can be that also, honestly. Just a matter of time. This is just a matter of time. Anyone who took calls are okay. I'm betting on these candles, honestly. These candles are about to finish, so soon we will find out what it's trying to do or which direction it's moving off. Probably a little more time than we are assuming, depending on how slow the price action is. But when we are in the middle of bigger candles, we move smoothly. When we are not, we get a choppy zone. So in few minutes, we're about to find out. So far it's holding. We'll probably chop around. The CPI data we got yesterday. So John was saying that was a bad data, and they excluded some of the prime key data points that's supposed to be considered like a housing. It's not included in customer data. I mean, come on. That is inaccurate data that we are looking at then. Is it heading to bottom of the orb? What is it doing? Double top on spy. Puts are working out. Then for how much? This is a false breakdown. Is that a false fake breakdown? Yeah, this is bad. I don't know if you can trade that. Also, usually we kind of know what it's doing. You can look at the levels, see what it's doing. Same thing on the spy. Check that 680, 680 twice, and then going down, but then not really fully going down, just holding it there. If you just do this, I mean, let's say 681.2, right? And then this is the another possible level here. So it started from where? Here somewhere. Come down and then went up and then went up. This is a choppy top here. Can you play that? I don't think you can play that. It's not like we haven't seen this before. We haven't seen this before. And look what's pumping today. We have seen it for a long time, you're right. I mean, dude, look at the silver, it's just pumping. Maybe rare earth. What is gold doing? I mean, we knew that silver and gold are gonna fly, right? But we don't know when it does that clearly, and how much time it takes to do that. Usually when it stops pumping, that's when the money rotation comes in other areas. I don't know, man. Like, I don't know if I wanna play that. Make it small. Actually, has to be yellow line. Marking the labels on it so far. So let's just break this thing. That was your chance to get in. That was a verified level. And then also there is some like similar situation on this. Look at that. You see the patterns? So it's doing that. Did that here. So the calls are okay. Just need to see if it blasts off up there all the way. It can probably. Spy calls to add. Holding the original and I took a add, guys. I don't know how smart that is, but let's see. Not a lot, just a small scalp, 15-16%. So 1032 op calls, kinda okayish. Like here. I think we are forcing a trade here. What I'm doing is I'm hoping for breakouts out of this range and trying to catch the moves early for bigger percentage. That's what I'm trying. I want to see it breaks above completely. If not, that's okay. I'm green, so I can cut them in a time. Not a big size, unfortunately. We can't do that. Just gonna do bag here. It's kind of like 196%. I count it as a bag. I don't care. Actually, you know what? No, I do have a bag here. Let's give me 59% here. And then I took an entry at this op break. Unfortunately, we missed that big candle there. 1032. 1032 calls. I need a better way to journal my trades here. Still trying to figure out how other traders are doing it. Trying to see if there is any tricks, shortcuts that I can use. So any one of you is doing credit spread? I don't know if anyone is doing some advanced credit spreads here. I I don't hate the idea of credit spreads. The win rate of credit spread it's gonna be, yeah, that's exactly what I'm saying. I don't wanna spend so much money to make that little amount. So that's exactly what my point is. Some people are good at it, but then if you have money to throw around, you can go ahead and do that. I don't have a luxury to do credit spreads, unfortunately. I do like the idea of all that. Advanced options, we can do it. I don't mind doing those. The you probably go needs like more than 100K account at that point. Imagine if you have that much money. I don't know if you would be. You can just buy stocks. I mean, core view, buy like 50K stock and sell it within weeks, and this 150K you're out. I mean, 130K is easy money. One loss wipes out how many days of profit? It's if you're betting $1,000 and you don't have a stop loss or anything, even though without a stop loss you can lose more than what you have invested. Yeah, it sets you back. It sets you back 100%. Um I still haven't really looked into it, to be honest. I have to look at some other people's plays and what strikes they are picking and how they are picking those strikes. How are you calculating that? You don't even do day trading based on how much leg size it's doing. Like, is it leg up, leg down? You're not looking at points, levels. What are you doing to figure out the strikes here? 30% on that call here. Calls contract, guys. Moment of truth. Yeah, so credit spread is not really ideal. Oh man. I mean, it must be nice to have $1 million triple top, guys. I think I have seen this pattern before, and before that, and before that. Where is it? It does that type of thing. It does this type of situation. If they is like this, I don't know. Maybe we can take a puts if it breaks out of the chop zone here, because I always regret not doing that. I'm seriously considering doing that, honestly, right here. We usually regret not holding on to contracts, so probably just do one contract for funsy and then hold it and see what it does. We are stuck into this wage here until it really breaks down. Not a lot, 25% on calls, unfortunately. Couldn't scale out much. I've heard that January, February, from my experience, are not that great. Not trying to discourage, but I hope to get some nice volatility. I'm kind of like, the market definitely changed the way it used to behave. It has drastically changed, to be honest. If you've been looking at market for at least from a COVID time, let's say that, or even 2007, if I mean, I haven't been trading from 2007 to be honest, but there are people, they have seen pretty much all types of market behavior by now. If I have a 30 years of experience in a trading and if I'm still struggling and selling a course, I just don't follow those analysts or traders. I mean, I don't see any point of doing that. Why are you selling me a course when you have so much experience on your hand and you can make money off the market? There are a lot of new players who are coming in within 3 years, they're getting fully polished. It all comes down to somebody pointing you in a right direction and how smart you are to catch up on things and being able to follow it discipline wise. Now let's say if I'm looking for my setup here and I don't know what to do, price go up, price go up, I probably will do some put attempt here, which I actually did and I got some gains out of it. It's a different story that it's the choppy price action. The setup worked out, we got that. We did op calls, struggled, obviously struggled, right? There's no point. Um, but we're kind of doing just the attempt there. I'm starting to notice that one thing that I should really question myself is, do I want to play a range or do I want to play a breakout of it? As market, this is why op strategy became famous and then it doesn't work. Orb has been there for long years. That doesn't mean everybody's making money out of it because market doesn't follow the orb. You need to change your setup on a way price action moving. So we did a reversal, that was our setup, and then we did one setup call which was like off break. It somewhat did okay. I don't know if you cut this down here. So I would say it was not a great attempt with our setup. So still waiting. I actually don't like the candles. They wiping out my gains real quick. So what I did is hold the call minus 30-40%. I took a big add on this and then I took 15-20% to just make up what I had a little bit off. I'm probably going to trade next week. I'm thinking of trading next week. Everybody is going to be busy. You see what its price doing, right? Price has came back inside and then its price is but trying to bounce off here, guys. As per the books, it says it's a retest and price already break out of the orb. If you want to play more cautiously, what you should be thinking as it did 1, 2, 3, and 4 tops. If it breaks higher, it will break higher and do another leg up. If it doesn't, then it will go back down. Ha ha ha. I have a triple top, fourth top, cup and handle situation, some triangle in there, the range, or you can be smart and wait for your solid price action move. Pick, take a pick. If it bounces up here, I'm looking at 681.50 like I mentioned before. You can just do a simple strat. I'll probably buy this call here and probably 678 puts here, and then just cut both of them when they're green. You can do that, or you can cut both of them when you are red, because obvious price action is choppy. Just a wait. Let's see what MSFT doing. Looks like it's just where is it? This. So if it needs to break out of this, so it should bounce somewhere here, or else it can go down and bounce up again. I can't believe I don't have enough silver on my hand. Huh. I like how people confidently just like tell others in a Discord groups like, oh, just buy puts, just buy this, just buy that, without any technical explanation. If you ask me, I am looking at 6950, which has a which is a magnet level 6950 today. 6950, huh? God damn. So did they already win? Because they have more calls there. Where we at right now? We are here. We are here. So 6800. This is where we are at. If it goes down, it will go down directly somewhat close to 6700, but not all the way. So somewhat close to 00, but not all the way, huh? So probably around this level. So this is where a lot of volume is, and then there is a lot of volume here. So the more they maintain it in between, the more money they will make, not us. So like here, there's a box, there's a box probably here, and then another box probably, where is it? 6815, huh? 6815. If you want to know what I'm looking at, I'm just looking at a simple chart which gives you a breakdown by strike and shows you a volume of calls, puts, night. Looks like it's price action is still there. Wouldn't it be crazy if it goes down here again? If it does that again? I wanna be in the puts. It can just bounce off from there, nothing wrong with it. Price look awfully similar to this here. Yeah, but you can't play those levels that I'm talking about. Like that's where majority of the hedge and money makers and Blackpool money, they're all sitting there. The more the price is maintained between a range, the more easier it is for like hedge funds to manage their accounting books or whatever moves they are doing, or they're probably buying out. They have enough money to buy out whatever the puts there they have, even if price goes against them. It's always everything calculated, right? Or it's probably to manipulate the price. We see it all the time. If you don't know how to use the data, don't use it. But don't tell people that buy this, buy that. I'm a bit bored, and I like Tesla calls here. Let's see. Maybe 482 calls. 482 calls. Just risky, guys, but it's cheap. 42.5, 42.5. Where are we taking it? Let's see on a 5 minute. Much. So it should find it. It did find a support already. Okay. I think it should be good to go, guys. I like it. So I'm betting on an upside here, kind of. It's a rainy day. All day it's raining here, East Coast. I'm gonna jump into calls here. Gotta risk it for the biscuit, guys. Can you risk? And what? SPX 6850 at 225. Did I do something wrong here? Let me see. That was all right. And then there is a label here, 680. But if it's gonna break out, this is its chance. 30-minute car. Okay, candle finished, and that is bullish. Just everything is probably saying it's gonna go down, huh? Backyard IWM into, oh shit. All right, so IWM seems like it's ready for reversal, and I am betting on a breakout here, guys, on the choppy thing here. I know there is a level here, so it can pretty much, it's already rejecting off it. It's not a setup play, no alert for you, but I'm telling you what I'm doing here, at least. Maybe a put, because your puts entry cannot be any more perfect here. It's already on the top, right? And this price do another leg up, which I'm betting on. Down about slightly rate, so it's fine. let's see, 8 1 hour candle got 23 minutes. It's waking us on a bigger time frame also, so I'm trying to see if it break out, if it will, and otherwise the candle will probably just go all the way down, lose all the progress it has done. Which side do you wanna bait? Right, so you can also look at some of the channels up in here, something like this, probably here, no, here. I think that's that. Where is it? Why can't I see it? Here. Stay about the choppy phase, don't go in a age again. Good day to watch from the sideline here. And it looks like it's still gonna chop around here until all the EMA probably gonna flatten up all the way on this edge. I don't know, probably taking a puts here on the top, considering it has rejected 4 times here. Let's see who takes the hand here. Let's see. Probably the best thing to do is wait for it to get up this chop zone, see what direction it's doing. Um, the only problem is taking forever. We entered at 9:40 around this area, like 9:45, and it's almost 11:45 here. Almost 2 hours, and looks like it should do some type of move here. Worst case scenario, price just hangs around this choppy zone the whole day. There are some days where price does that. I mean, look at this one. Look at this day. If you don't have channels, if you don't have this, what is price doing? It's still hanging out on top of the orb here for almost a whole day. So you give up, and then at the end you get a random green candle. We just hope that today is not that day. Even same with this thing, it's just hangs around inside this thing. Another worst possible day you can get. More of a flipped side. Instead of lower level, it's probably gonna be on the top. There is a divergence on the RSI, so I don't know how smart that is to follow that. It can still drop out of this zone. Nothing wrong with it. It's not something. I mean, there are two possibilities. It can still hang around this age for a longer time. Next thing is the breakout, which I am betting on. The third thing is, according to RSI, it should have already dropped down here, which it's not doing yet. Take an ad on my calls here. Just gonna take a break here. It's almost back to the orb here. There's not a significant move in any direction so far. All the EMAs are flattened out, so same situation again. Price keep bouncing off this orb here again and again. I wouldn't recommend taking any next week calls or any swings for to anyone. We have a holiday, so short week. So you could have taken it add again here on the orb. I keep doing that every time it comes in the orb or at the orb. I take an ads and then on this green candle, you'd be up nicely again. That's like almost 6, 17, 18% on that candle. Let's see what it does. I think it's just following this downtrend channel here at this point. I think it finished. It tried to break out of it, so there is a double top, and now the downtrend channel has formed. And what it's doing right now is trying to break out of this here. This is the channel here. Why did it do double top? Because it couldn't go above, so it couldn't follow that uptrend channel at this point. This is just, we just need another break here on the top at this point. Just teasing us with the 680 level. Look at SPX, so lame. There's the price action is just horrible. We're at 251.20 here on IWM. Just want to see if it breaks higher here or just loses it again. Probably going to lose here. It's 1203. But it is breaking out of this channel here, so I want to see what it's doing. Is it trying to break out of it and failing and probably starting a new channel again? I actually want to see it go above more than this. But again, 30%. %. See if it breaks here. If it doesn't, then took another re-add at the bottom. Rinse and repeat. So let's delete this. Let's delete this ugly here. And then I'm gonna mark some for myself. To add somewhere in there. I forgot where it was. Let me check. $52, $51, $52. I did take ad here also. There was some more ads I took. Red is the color for Santa. 1032 calls. I already got out of these calls, by the way, if you haven't noticed. I've been just taking ads and ads again. What did this do here? I don't know if the moment you get in, it's gonna fall down. That's just bound to happen. But It's just stuck here. Maybe you would be lucky if you keep playing puts on the tops. Yes, Santa is nowhere to be seen. Red is the color Santa likes, right? It's it's green so far on a day. If you look at daily candle, we are at green candle here. The worst part is we are at the EMAs on a day. It's gonna look like this next week. It's gonna look like this week. No volume. Yeah, I also have a solid trust issues with this type of price action. I almost got smoked on my SPX call. Took a ad also. The fact that it's not able to come inside the range of the day should tell you that it's more bullish. It just doesn't want to lose the level, so it's fighting really hard to not lose the level. You can easily lose the level here. Look, it's still in the middle. Still in the middle there. Even on the downside, it just kept testing that 78 level here for us. Let's see what Microsoft is doing. Microsoft is still here. Actually, it's in a good place. Need to catch about a support here again. Still on my marked band here. What about Tesla? Tesla is bleeding for now. I think it will probably consolidate here and bounce off again. Worst will be coming back down, but it should usually bounce off from this 473 somewhere. I'm looking at 1 hour, and then again for the daily, it's almost there, but not yet. It's almost there. Probably another day or week can give me that. Spy pretty much did this double top multiple times, trying to break out of its all-time high here. If anything, bullish. It needs to push up, but then it's still hanging around between these EMAs, so it's bouncing around there, and we are going nowhere on this. Look at that. Now it's just in the middle, right? It's moving sideways. Like you don't wanna be in these candles. The moment you jump into some contract and then these candles show up, it's just you're just done. I mean, look, what's the worst gonna happen? It, the price will probably gonna come all the way top here, try to break a bow. Let's say you buy puts here. You should be okay if you buy puts here, by the way, because your sentiment right now is it did a leg up and it's just consolidating. What is it doing next? You don't know. Even if I draw it for you, it just did one leg up and then it's just consolidating here. So we avoid that. So possible thing it keeps doing that, or it can do small leg up, not all the way. So I think it can come 50% up here, but we are trying for another leg up all the way based on SPX levels. So what does that look like? Easier to see it here on this 6841. That's what my original target is for the calls. So price can go in any direction from here. If you're gonna go for calls, then your target should be 6841 or a little more above that. Even like 6850 is a good target on that. That's a big leg up again. But that doesn't mean it can't do that, right? So look at the points here. If it can do this jump for 47, 48 points, it can also go all the way up here. Even if it doesn't do that, let's say do half of its move, so probably around here. That's why I'm saying 6850 is a good target for calls. If it comes down, then we already know all the levels there. No Santa Faria. This look like it. I can easily say it's waiting for 200 tap, but then 200 tap is the one moving towards it. iPhone 4. I imagine him old. Probably has that old iPhone. You're right. Probably doesn't have that USB-C. Need that old cable there for charging his iPhone. Not showing up yet for work. Here's the tab. Now you can only wish for a breakout or rejection. Which direction it wants to go. Anything can happen here now. The problem is it didn't do a leg up for you to get entry, so you will end up chasing it, and it already did a big candle there. Pretty sure a V-Bull or some other won't give you good entry on this. There's no way you're getting any good fills on a day if you're using V-Bull and random trading platforms. 37% on calls there. Actually, more than that. 680 gave me almost 49%. Breaking about. Is another 50% on the calls again. So trim here. 1150. Tough day. One minute says more to go. 3 says the same. 5 says that can go up. 15 already says go up. I think it's looking good here on candles. 10 minute for 30 and 40 minute for 1 hour, and there's easily a lot of big levels up there. So calls it is. I'm not gonna look for puts anytime soon. Looks like it's headed for early cap fills. And 6, you already know the levels which are already on the top here. This is what we were looking for. This 1 hour candle needs to finish above or body to come all the way above this orb, and that's what we are looking for. It looks to be going on the top here, and if that is what the situation is, then 1 hour is probably going to go 681 here, or can even go all the way up. Probably this 61, and then same thing on, you can look at SPX or US here. Price can go all the way up here. It looks to be doing that. So the calls are working out. Purely based on this 1 hour candle and 30-minute candle, and I was waiting for them to close above, which is doing, and that's why I'm playing the calls for the breakout here. Otherwise I would have played for the reversal puts. VIX also seems to be at a 15 right now. I think what is gonna happen is, if we keep just doing this on the VIX for a while, probably towards the end, it should pop all the way up. So we're looking at a half day super trend. No volatility today as we expected, so not what we were looking for ideally. Not enough volatile, but uptrend the whole day. Probably from here, look at this. If anything, price came from the bottom. There is a triangle pattern here which is overextended, and then prices go up. We're looking at this type of triangle here, and where does the price come from? Price come from the bottom side here. Just do that, and then goes back up. Now that is a pattern that we don't really trade on, but that supports my call side play. Also this level here, they have been trying to break through it from couple days. Look at this, right? They have been, bulls have been not able to go past it. Eventually they will, right? Do you think they will keep doing that same every day? Today gotta be the day they break through it, go to upper levels. I think it will go all the way to 6850, something around here in the middle. Depends on how it reacts to these levels. Since we are such a low volume today, um, it is gonna do a slow climb. Eventually it will reverse, and I'm looking to catch that move. You can probably see, even if you do just hourly, you can mark some support resistances on hourly basis, and you can still play off those. You don't need these. You can just play off your own support resistance on a daily and 4 hour, and you would still be fine to decide your own targets. Let's see. It's trying to break out. It's clearly breaking out above. It's just not very, what do we call it? Just not very strong breakout yet. It's just climbing a slow climb. So I keep taking my 50% on the calls and just holding now. I didn't take any ad or anything. I don't know if it's reversing here, if it's bouncing off some random channels that we probably haven't seen yet, or just going for another leg up. We don't know. This can very well might be a rejection here, and we can do another leg down all the way here. So I'm not expecting it as long as it comes here, or probably top of the orb, but I don't see it coming all the way down here unless these EMAs are probably in this area. So there is no way. We need a solid tweet or something for that. Today is just the OPEX day, and there's a lot of things that are happening at the same time. I don't think it has anything to do with Epstein files or anything like that. I think I have a wrong channel here. This can't be it. Back to the chop. The only thing that is worth looking is the silver today. Silver is really flying. And I think it looks great on daily chart here. Actually, in this one, silver on daily. It's bouncing off it. So the new member in our Discord was asking about silver and gold was onto it. Hope that person took a swings or some calls on the gold and silver there. So my swings are looking good. Still holding my March silver swings. I'm still holding some of them. I need to do better with my swing journaling here. Looks like I'm just suggesting something and not keeping it updated. Yeah, what a terrible day. Wait, are you into puts? Or that was a joke? I wouldn't be so I wouldn't be surprised if you buy puts here. I mean, we are already on top and price is not even being able to do anything. Let's look at 5 minute signals. We got one call for 12:30. So if you look at 12:30 here and next 5 minutes, but then now we got puts, so we got a fake outs in the street. Wow, it's sunny today. But if you buy, let's say, call, I mean, a price action like this, I think Brian and Cat both looks like that at this point. Can only imagine. 12:30, huh? 12:30 on one. So 12:30 puts, but then it can bounce up here. So we can't really say call didn't work out yet. And then again 12:35, it's puts. I don't know. There is no way to tell. If you ask me, I'm bullish and I'm holding my calls. But for what? So for this 23 minutes for this candle to close above it, that's what I'm waiting on. I like those grumpy cats. I think they're cute. Orange cats are funny. Actually, all cats are funny. I don't know, I'm more of a dog person. The cats like to stay by themselves. You can't really mess with them much unless they are really affectionate to you towards you. So I would rather take a dog and like go out and stuff. Cats are moody. They are like bipolar. At least the ones I made. Have you guys seen those AI videos of the cats? They're funny. They comes on my feed all the time. Super funny. They have like a families and stuff. They're fighting with a shark. Looks like it's holding that choppy zone and avoiding it, and EMAs are basically catching up to go higher. That's it looks like. So probably buy, call, and hold like I'm doing, or you can refuse to play and sit. You know what I'm talking about? The AI cats. They're all over the place. Instagram, YouTube. I mean, it's all about AI videos. It's insane. Some of them are really super realistic. Yeah, it's gonna get even better. Wait till people figure out. I seen a cat going out and shooting out the door, and the owner coming, "What are you doing?" He brings out a bazooka and just meows. Yeah, I don't think it's smart to play SPX today. I mean, you see these candles? Do you not understand that you'll barely make $15 even if you throw, let's say, 500 or $600 contract? No wonder you're getting burned here. It's designed to get you burned here. I don't know why you're playing SPX. And you know the game is against you. Just wait. If you hold your calls here, or even like somewhere around here from this choppy phase, this you could have done this. I mean, look at this candle. One candle a minute, box it, play it off it. You would have been just fine by now. Not a lot, but at least you would have been green and you could have been in some type of move. That's okay. I would just say, just cut them and wait for your next century. It's very hard not to do like just stare at the chats. If anything, I am starting to change my sentiment for this hour. 17 minutes left on this. There is no way you are able to call a top here. If I actually do want to buy a call here, sorry, a small put here and forget about it. We'll see what happens. In fact, you know what? I'm gonna buy a. Do you really think it's going for 1 hour? Because this is a lot. Actually, I'm looking at the wrong thing here. This on 1 hour. Ah, it's so bright. I can't even see properly. This is about 9. I think I want to try some puts here. I'm gonna do a put attempt here. Let me see what it's doing on 1 minute. I'm gonna hold runner on a call and I'm gonna take a put attempt here. Cheap one. 679, 680. 680 is like $50. I'm in it. Okay, I'm taking one contract here. Trying to see what it's doing on this candle here. Okay, I got in a puts entry, small entry, planning to hold. Long time. I'm up 10% on the puts that I took on the top here. The credit spread is terrible, so I mean, you should be fine. I don't know what it's doing. It's still in an uptrend. It's still in the uptrend channel from here, guys. But this looks like a double top, so it's probably trying to break the trend and it can just start going downward here. So I'm willing to bait on it. Little bit of contracts, cheap contracts. It's a good job if you took puts with me. 16% up here. Well, wicked me, but okay. Not proud, but I keep taking my wins. Here, just for fun on my Funzy account. I bet it comes down to somewhere around here at least. Before it can bounce. And I don't think IWM is done here. Well, the op calls are green, and then I'm holding them and I'm taking a reversal attempt here on a double top that I can think of. Break off the trend. There is no way you can spot them early on at this point. Doesn't wanna go down yet. Hopefully IWM push it. Probably a clean 50 tab, not a wick for me to scale out here. Only 16%. Need a little more than that. was excited for today to make some money here. What we got? Chunky candles. Let's see if it rejects here a little bit more downside here. I think it is following that thing. It's like, are really gonna do these? In fact, if it breaks, it's gonna break above based on what I'm saying. Okay. Looks like it's breaking out of his channel for the downtrend here. You never know, it can be very slanted here like this. This can be a slow grind, guys. Like that. I don't think it will do that. It will probably do this. Like that. Looks like that was it. This candle needs to. I'm out of foods. Looks like it went higher. And my runner, I cut them. Runner raid, I don't know. I don't want to hold on to them. Need to go grab some food here. But spy is not even. I bet I'll come back and it's still not going nowhere. Let's see. In fact, it can probably go higher. I'm still in a call runners. Still here. None of this matter anymore. it doing that? $70 on call. Quite a bullish day overall. Leg up and then another leg up. We did a solid, how much? 5 point move. I already cut these calls here that we took. I cut some of them in the red also, but then whichever I was holding, I took ad. I remember mentioning that, and then I'm just taking ads, and now decided to hold it. I trimmed few somewhere around here, and then I was waiting for this to either tell me if it's going down or up. It wasn't telling that, but then it just flied up, so I didn't trim anything. Actually, I did trim some here at 50%. My bad. But then it's still flying. So what does that look like? It looks like we're gonna have this is a super trend day. We just don't know where the resistance is gonna kick in. But I'll keep an eye out and see. You also need to understand these levels, they are not like something, they are not very specific, right? They are old levels that I haven't updated today. So they are not accurate. I still need to update them on a daily basis. If you want my TradingView charts, I will share this during the mentorship with you. I'll share a link with you and you can add that in your TradingView. So what, price tried to break out of it and just did another bullish momentum here. We actually took puts there instead of price did this, right? And we actually did puts here. I want to keep doing puts here. I'm gonna hold call and see what happens to them. Only problem is IWM going down, SPY going up. Maybe 680 SPY puts, $43. already tapped 681 again. Right here, 681. And doing a strong rejection from there. It's not like a choppy candles. Look at it, strong rejection of that level. Six areas green now. I got in at 0.43. Not up a lot. Ooh, give me clean break here. Come on. There it is. Sitting nicely. 50 tab. 0.50 was my exit. And I'm still green, but then it's not a very... Oh, I'm back. I'm break even at this point. On one candle, I'm already at the break even. Did I get a bad fill? Because these candles should have given me more than that. It's just terrible. Fighting for pennies here. There it is. One more leg down. It's coming. Even if you would have done like 680 spy calls and held them, you would have been like up nicely. Wanna see if it loses that 50 here. Unfortunately, no solid play for you guys. There's nothing much we can do. What do we got so far on 15 here? Let's see. Got a leg up, a little bit of retracement, then up, and then down, up, and now it's just getting slower and slower. Puts are looking good, it's just hard to time them. I don't know what I want to do here. Can we done with this already? So I was hoping for a very good, actually a very good Friday here. How does that work? Probably like this. Okay, that was horrible. I don't know why I'm doing this. Would it be nice if it just goes to this level max and then just dies from there? I get my 100% bagger, and then we all can get jump into some puts and then ride it all the way down to somewhere in the middle here. They held this level very improperly and eventually break out of it very strongly here. That was a very strong bounce here. So I mean, wasn't that obvious reason to stay in a draw calls? I think it was, and then it did another leg up here. So it tried to go down. No, actually it's the same level, and it's still going up now. So we probably just, if it comes to this level again, I kind of want it to go higher up here. Need a strong sign to reject. I don't know if you can play anything else here. Okay. Let me see how Tesla contracts are moving. Need to make up some more money here. I'm not. I'm green on a day, but then not up a lot. Because we haven't caught any significant move yet other than these calls. And just like some puts here, like that 59%, and then some 50% scale outs on these calls here. That too, like not a lot, honestly. If anything, I thought Trump is speaking to that one. I was hoping for those crazy candles today. My runners are already back to flat. I mean, can we drop already? If I see double top, I'm gonna try puts again. I saw some like a news from Trump where he was announcing Hunger Games type of situation, like a games. There will be like a one male, one female athletes from each state that will be competing against each other. Doesn't that sound like a Hunger Games thing? There are like a lot of memes coming out of it. What is it? Let me see. Yeah, Trump's Patriot Games spark Hunger Games comparisons. The way he announced it, honestly, it sounded like a. I'm pretty sure. I don't know at this point. Well, that channel seems to be holding pretty well here so far. What the hell? And it does lead back to this. So where are we? Looking for another range. clearly lost this choppy here. Choppy stain. Right. I hope we don't fall back into that same range here. I don't know what did I just do. Let's see what the problem is. So so far nothing but the op calls. Yeah, why are his eyes like that? I think it's weird because probably he's not like other in a group. He's the different one, huh? That's what it looks like. Looks like he's fighting whole night and then just showing up to the work, dressing up. I'm pretty sure with his private jets, going out with his wife, girlfriend, whatever that is, and then just partying like crazy, showing up in the morning just with the eye drops, wear suit, and just like, see you in Valhalla. What's that about? Langurs. Oh man, I hope somebody's in the calls with me because this thing is flying. It's okay if you are not in the calls with me, but those op calls are hitting right. Maybe you could have done some EXPX 30-40% up there. But honestly, there's no way to tell that. 681, huh? Yeah, that's good. 681, that's in the money. Oh, that's not yet in the money, my bad. It's about to. Clearly bouncing, right? This is like a. I don't know what you consider this, but that's pretty solid bounce there going on. I think we go higher. You see, it's climbing up there. It looks like a double top. I need to pay attention here. Oh, looks like it. Looks like it. I think we will see 6845, 6846 level here. I do believe we will see that someday soon. I mean, price action like this, penny stock seems more fun than this. At least I was losing more money there and trying to average down and losing even more. At least I was doing something over there. And then there is this unrealistic hopium and like so much hype about wrong stocks in a chasing, and then it's just fun. I bet if I start posting about the penny stocks that I play, I'm sure people will be here all over the place. Yeah, I'm not getting into that. I'm just saying I did share my penny stock list, and I gave them a list, and I said this will pump one by one. Go ahead and enter into all these five stocks. And I don't think anybody listened to me over there, but all five of them hit. Super, super trended out of nowhere. How do I know that? Just gotta listen. Looks like double top is working out for the puts here. I like some puts here. I want to see it breaking down 50. We have a divergence going on 1 minute. But what is this? I think it will hit. It's kind of weird spot to take the puts here. So I don't know. Maybe I want to do attempt one here. Shoot. I'm still thinking. So it's already there, right? It did double top here. And we got a strong rejection back to 50. And then there are divergences on all other time frames, including 1 minute. So I just don't know if I should play this bigger, or should I just wait here? But then if I wait, I would probably just lose the only chance I have on the big move. Okay, let's see if it rejects that. Okay, I think I'll do some small attempt here on the put side. No clear candles, guys. Just gotta get in a contract and hold it and hope for the best at this point. If anything, 50 gamble. Trying to see if it goes back up again and then come down. Just a suspicion. So the puts are good because I entered on this candle and it's rejecting now. But very iffy about this whole trying to catch reversal play here on a 50. It's not like it's the best day to trade. Let's see. I think a bit of resistance and then we go down is what we are looking for. If it goes back up here, I'll probably see if it rejects again, and I want to take more ads on my puts. Atom looks like it can do a double top. I should have taken put soon as I saw double top here. Well, back to my entry. Well, some crazy candles there. I mean, look at IWM candle. What the hell is that out of nowhere? Straight to 50. And SPY probably to this choppy zone here or here. Too choppy. Very slow. I would say just hold your calls. Sorry, puts here. No point cutting them. They will eventually go down, right? It's at 130. The problem is we are trying to catch a second move, which is a second leg up or a reversal, but then price started moving choppy and horizontal, so we don't know if it's which one of that it's doing. Now every time I take an attempt for my puts, they are somewhat green, but they are not really giving me more than 50 rejection, 200 or an op tab. So my only I mean, I can just keep doing this. That's all I have to do. I don't see any other option other than just sitting on my hands, not playing anything. Huh. I get messages saying I need to make money. My family is struggling. but I only have 500 bucks to make money. I'm sorry. I don't think it's smart to trade when you have limited money. Looking good. It is ejecting. It's a good thing. I need one more candle. Oh, looks like we're getting a dip here. Wick is getting 20%. I still don't like this. This is not an ideal price action. I mean, do you really want to take a trade on these candles? This is a 1 minute candle. And then it just reduced its. I mean, the 1 minute candle is just insane. This is how it should be moving, but a lot faster. Like 1 minute, in 5 minutes, it should be already down here. It shouldn't make me suffer like this. It's expected. I mean, look at this choppy climb, and then look at these candles out of some nowhere 1:30 p.m. volume. But then they won't let you move all the way down. So like, give me some solid price action. So I wanna play bigger hand here. Anyway, scale out some if you're green on inputs. And hold the runner here. You do wanna see it coming all the way down here. If anything, you're in a chop zone, coming in a chop zone again. Probably around here and then bounce back up. I don't know. I'm kind of done for the day. I just bored, so I will see if I get a solid something to play because I don't want to keep scalping it. I keep scalping it, taking wins, and then I keep getting burned on my runners here. I would rather not do that. If this was a second top, if that was a double top, then this bottom channel wouldn't have respected it. Maybe that was a bigger fake out on these fake candles. It is clearly respecting that channel here. We all see that. So what is it doing? It tries to break, can't break. Now it's doing that. Let's see if it does. I think even if it bleeds a little more. I think even if it's bleeding a little more here, that's good for our puts here.
Kanadia.
I would scale out a little bit here. And IWM, I'm just really don't think that price action respecting what we are looking for. Price action, even if it comes here at 200, how much spike can give you? One candle? Or probably just chop around here. Unless we lose that 200, I'm not gonna see any significant gains on this. It's barely 20. Like this week gave me 30% max, and that's it. Like that is the maximum I got out of it. We did entry at 125 though. We entered on this. If you got more Teslas with me when I mentioned, you would be up about 130% by now. You can scale out of it and could just call it a day trade. Microsoft bag, Tesla bag, and then spies doing nothing. That's pretty much I summarize it. Probably like multiple bags combined is like my 100% win, but that's like shame. But it's looking good. Gonna hold and see how much lower it gives me. 200 will be awesome. And IWM losing 200 will be great. If you ask me, it can reverse the trend here or probably bounce off. And then same thing is happening, but it's not testing 200 yet. So IWM needs to bleed faster. And if I can test 200. We'll see. I'll just hold these puts and see what it's doing. We'll probably keep taking these small wins until I get a big volatility or some nice movement that I can catch, and I will see how it goes. %50 here. And they wicked me. That is it. I don't expect more than that. Let me see. Man, they wicked me good on that 50%. I was up like 53%. I saw it, but I couldn't get out. We are again in the area where a bounce. So expecting a bounce here is not unusual for me. We have been looking for this bounce here for day 180, 183. Same situation as yesterday. If you sold your puts, I mean, even here, I did sell them, and my runner also I scaled out on them when they were red. But then I didn't see it bouncing off. Same thing they did here. There was no point of selling your puts here because you're going red. You just never could fly up. Same thing over here. If we took puts here, but then price didn't really see, so I should have hold my puts. I didn't stop out. I just scaled out when they were red. I should have hold them to see how much higher it goes. But then my target is up here, so I am expecting maybe more. What the hell? It's not a good day to do anything on this. I took 20% on first one, and then I got the second one. Maybe I should have kept playing the reversal here, but then how would you know? I'm still holding my puts here on a second attempt. Look at it's bleeding. Tesla is up nicely, up on 35%. That's like easy 100% you can get. Every time it dips, it bounces 50% up on the contract, which is crazy. Let's see that 200 tab here. Look at IWM. I think it will bleed. Scale out here a little bit. I mean, play safe. That will be much better. That's what it seems looks like. Hopefully we get a sell off here a little bit. End of the day, we still have 3:30 p.m. candles to come. But then IWM can go up and then come down again. So looks like a potential double bottom possible. The way IWM has been moving, it's pretty clean. Clean, 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 clean. So I want to see that. Tough day with the choppy price action. Yeah, I mean, as soon as you knew that he's gonna do announcement on drug prices, isn't that like a default? And even look at the, I think new LLY. Which one was it? Pfizer. Just dumps. Still pretty flat here on puts. There it goes. Hopefully got in on those puts there. Told you I'm gonna looking for either bounce or rejection of it. So they are looking good here. They are catching some support here. And this is just uptrend and downtrend. So we got a we got a I we got a V. We got a IV. We got IV pattern. We got another V pattern here, but unfortunately it's very low volatile, so the range is not big enough for you to realize that and get those 100 wins. If anything, I say we are still here on a day and we are doing a bigger double top. There it is. Unless this candle take us up here, that's gonna same thing on 1 hour. Look at what it's doing. Just a leg up, and it still has up here to go, right? It still can go to 681.31. It broke the downtrend channel, guys. It already broke it. It's going up. It's probably gonna give you a couple red candles here. This is a IWM reverting back to 21. 1 minute Keltner channel play that you can call it. Yep. Two minutes left for candle to close. I like it for the downside here, guys. Massive candle. I think 200 tap is a safe scale out. Let's say this 200 level, losing this 200 level. I'm expecting price action to go down. At least I'm hoping for it. Yep. Let's see what do we get. Price refusing to bleed out there from the 200 and this level here. I know we tried calls here usually, but this time I'm thinking end of the day sale on Friday. We can expect some type of sell off. There it is. Just need the candles to finish below 200 here. Come into choppy zone so it can go all the way back down. It will help if IWM push down, but instead IWM is trying to reverse there. Hopefully it's curling down again. Oh. I'm expecting something crazy candles here. 3:17 p.m. I don't know if that's a very accurate channel, but okay. It is holding that 200 level. It start breaking down. Same thing is happening on IWM. It's holding on that 21 EMA and bouncing off it, trying to bounce off it. know what's going on. The candle probably, this candle needs to move. The candle doesn't even update in the time. I don't know what's going on there. It's just extremely choppy. Oh, pounds. And crazy candle down. I think it will still go up a little more because IWM is bouncing it. Can't wait for this to lose a level here. We've been holding above it for a whole day. Barely got a 22% on those puts there. Nothing more than that. We have 10 more minutes of breaking down. Hopefully this candle turns red here. Look at this candle. It needs to close below here. Third candle. IWM is pulling it up. I don't know. I don't know if that was a very good this 200 is tough to hold this level. Just needs to break through this. We are good for the rest of the time. It's definitely trying. If you don't know, this is the ad. You need to get out of this. Need to get out down here. Let's see they lose this level. Come on, they really need to lose it here. And then IWM bravely doing a full climb there, right here, 200. And no wonder SPY has to follow that. Breaking out of channel. I don't know, that's a super bullish candle there. I'm out. That's a crazy bounce there. This Grinch. Stealing all the gains here. Are you in a Palantir? Just playing squeeze by yourself. God damn, it's bouncing there. It's a nice bounce. Shoot, it's reversing off what? 15, no, 15 candle, full recovery. It's faked us out on a higher time frame too. Ah, that's a strong recovery there. Burned. I want to see if it rejects here. Don't really want to get out of that. Yeah, dude, Palantir is squeezing. Of course, we are not in it. My god. RTK is looking for spreads on UNH which are not there after seeing the stock is going down. I mean, you gotta predict something beforehand based on your technicals and levels. You can't do that like this. You can't play stocks like that. You're bound to burn in the long run. Man, this sucks. Last candle before it goes down here. Your last chance to reject. I only got 20% on those puts. I don't want to give them back. Come on, drop a little more. That's the orb, by the way, if you haven't noticed. This is the orb horizontal one. Come on, keep dropping, come all the way down to 200. That's possible. 326. 4 more minutes. They don't want to let go this level anymore. But I think they should. I think the next week is going to be super bullish after this type of price action here. That it makes sense, probably take some swings also. That's what I'm thinking. Already I'm into swings, if you know that. That's a big retest because it was trying to go up all the way, right? It refused to bleed from 200. It does a retest, but it does bigger retest than even 50 bounce. So it was a reversal, but then no, it wasn't. It took a rejection and came back all the way here. I want to take a ad here. I want to put on before this candle. Let's see. I think it's faking us out here. Faked us out on a downside with the bigger candle also, and now it's faking us out on a retest reversal type of situation. Look at that, below our ads here, below this line, all the way down to 200, unless it catch support and go back up again, because IWM is on 21 here. That's why I think it can still fake us out doubles. See if we dip out here. IWM is fighting with 200 and these EMAs, by the way. We want it to reject so it can go all the way down, and same thing here. Just hope that this rejection, this 30-minute candle whole day keep changing on us. I don't know if anyone can figure out that stuff without clear directions. Just dump already. Come on. Yeah, I like that pink color. Maybe I should use pink there. There it is. Keep going. Oh my god, it's just weakening me. Keep dumping. Don't fake me here. A little more. Give us that Friday sell off. 3:30 p.m. candle. That's right there. 3:30 p.m. candle. There's you. It goes higher. Premiums are jacking up. Very good. Can we get a sell off here or another bounce happening? Oh my god. Don't bounce. Okay, so what is happening here? Because we got that weird action and then it just bounced back up. So it wants to bounce. Oh no. 15 or not? I should. 5 minute, 3 minute, 5 minute has a pattern on it. 30 got a reversal pattern going all sudden. I swear everybody will jump out of these puts and then it will go down. It's bound to happen. Its testing is 200 and not ready to leave yet. Does it want to bounce off this 200 or not? See, it's heading down again. If you don't know what we are doing here, we're betting for a price to go below 200. It tries to bounce, which is okay, but then it comes back. So this is a weird big retest. So that's a fake out here. It came back all the way down here on 200. So that was a retest. But it's a bigger retest, and now it's doing again. It's doing that again with you. Candle come all the way here and then it goes back up. What kind of candle is that? I'll like put that here. Put this here. It's not a very good channel, I think. It's right here. What does it keep doing here? give this as a last chance to this puts here. Thankfully. Come on. Come on. A little more. It broke that 200 there. I'm gonna sell Haskell out here. Not very happy with this, struggling 30% anymore. I still think it will go more. But this candle here, right here, where is it, like a double top on the IWM before it goes down? We're just giving up. Shakeout. This shakeout is crazy. Now it will go all the way back down. Watch. Because we sold our contracts, right? It's not fun anymore. Ugh, no more Christmas. I don't think we're gonna get any more than this. This 4 hour has 24 minutes left, and by candle it's already, look at this candle, it's already done. So I don't think we're gonna get any more than this. I mean, look at this, where it's bouncing off, right? It's not bouncing off 200 at this point. They're really fighting for this level. It's the level. I really hate this red choppy box that we marked. Honestly, it's not even that choppy box. It's more of a level that we should have marked here. Neatly, yeah, that's what I'm gonna do here. Can I add a line here? Actually, you know what? Just add a horizontal line. Why not? There it is, and I'm gonna keep it orange because it's in the past. We're already done for the day, and look at this candle again here. Now it's, watch it blast all the way down. Let's try to sell a little more. Still holding my puts here, even though I scaled out. Just want to get out of it at this point. Hmm, 679.5 is my target. So that's gonna be insane because that is a 4-hour candle here. So I think puts will hit this 679 for sure. Or maybe 680.15 for now. Not to expect a lot. Probably this level max. I'll hold till then, and then I'll probably see what it's doing. Give me that. Man, that is a struggle here. That was a super struggle. 48 coins. 32. I'm gonna do 30% instead of 32 here. And unfortunately spy orb also, which I did here at 148. Oh, I did something wrong here. What did I do? 152 call is good. That's where I got 32%. Yeah, 32.7 to 32. I'm gonna write it down, 32. Nobody cares about the points in there. And then I'm just holding my orbs here. Got in here before this card candle came in. Actually, we are in the put since here. 3 4 0 4 puta. Tough day. These puts have been a very rough hold for me. I don't know about you guys. It's going for it. It already met my target. No, it's not. Just hope I get out on this properly. Come on. This actually sucks. Just want to get out of this last play and done for the day. I don't think I want to do lottos anymore unless this carry price action moves faster than this. Already meet my target, guys. I'm gonna scale out here. Ta-da! You really don't want these gains here. $133%. You snooze, you lose. Ow. Snooze. I take it. I take it as a last win, a bagger play on my quarter position. Very happy with 681 puts going to 133 here. I think I'll get more. Ooh. I think a calls here because we are reaching a reversal here, but I do want to take a calls for Monday here. Monday. Maybe I will take all the way to the week here. Maybe I will do SPX 6850 here. Let's see, 685, 26, 685. And it's dropping. IWM is bouncing. I don't know if it was smart to do that. 635, 632.5. Oh, maybe. I say maybe where I will be okay on that one. So let's see. Somewhere around here, it should be okay. I think I want to do 26 here. I think we'll just bounce off here. I don't mean to do that. Maybe we can do some calls. This is a good time to get into a VGO swing that I'm talking about. I don't know if I would short Palantir here. I'm still holding this. I'm still holding a run around this puts here, 80% around here, and then I scaled out here, 133. Not happening. Well, I'm already up on the next week's calls here on this candle. And is that my exit? Should I get out? What should I do? Sale, hold. Funny. My XPX are up 70% here. Sorry, SPY 680C. I know. I think I'll take this. 73% is acceptable. I'm not playing in the middle here. Oh, look at that. I'm gonna do XPX here. $0.50 up. Think it will go up. Waiting for 355 before I jump into some XPX calls here. 6840. It's about to drop by 50%. Or back down. Looks like it's heading down. Okay, what is going on? Don't know what it's doing here. Oh, I lost 10. Okay, I'm gonna play down. I'm in an SPX puts here. Hit 90% on it. Please, can it go down more? Probably we'll get a multi-bag here. Don't know, we have 4 minutes left and this thing says little go 679.60. I think we will get it. Let's see what the puts are doing. One more red candle and then I'm done for the day. There it is. Keep going. Need to close below the wick. There are all puts. $75% here on this week. It's losing value, that's it. $110%. Oh, I couldn't get it. Okay, let's see a little more. Hopefully a little more. Could really lock in gains here. Gone, zero. If it goes positive, I will sell it. Oh, oh. Looks like it's giving me exit. Go up. Go up. Oh, sure. Oh, I take it. It's okay. I'm done. Hopefully, YCYC, you probably watched or played some SPX in here. Not a very productive day. I got cooked on. So, yeah, it was a crazy price action. Right here, soon as I see this, I actually added two. So I sold my 113%, and then I saw this red candle and I added more puts there. That was my mistake. 133 was good, and then I added more puts saying, okay, this is orb, and then I got smoked on it. Then I sold some 90%, and then it went up here. And then it did give me in a positive, but I just couldn't get out. Then this candle was green up here, so I took a call there, and then it just smoked me. I couldn't get out, but it's okay. It's fine. I had an exit here, but then I don't know why the contract went zero, and then it won't let me sell. I will see you next week. Enjoy your weekend, and let's hope for the better volatility days. VIV. I don't know if people will be here or not, but we'll still try to get some gains here. Hopefully, you will also probably get even better at taking this type of weird plays and scalps. Stay green on a day that way. All right. Thank you. Bye bye.